Hello, 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 hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/ShockToMouthy. And if you are watching YouTube and like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to dislike. And tell me why. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day. And let's get into this. Alright. Phew. Hiyo, Chris. How are you? Let me get the first game up and rolling. Hopefully. You're ready. Anyway, how are you? You. Alright, let's see if we can't get this to work. Is it? Huh. Yes. Yeah. Alright, cool. Anyway. Hello? Chris? You can hear me, right? Oh, you said you will. Cool. Alright, let's check out the first one. This one is Scritchy Scratchy. You scratch tickets. Alright. Well, let's just play the game. I'm not gonna mess with anything. Yeah, we're doing demos. Alright, so welcome to Scritchy Scratchy. In this game, you scratch a lot. You're prone to wrist pain or you experience wrist pain during the game. You can find wrist protection modes in the settings. You can switch mode by pressing Q. Classic, people don't experience wrist pain or fatigue. Let's go classic. I think I'm okay. So day job. Really. Okay. I see. Alright. Mute. Fuel. Don't know if we're gonna like this one or not. $2. Alright. We need another one. Ah, I see. So day job. We have washed the dishes. Okay. We unlocked a trash can. Okay. E. Alright, it's not much, but it's honest work. It's only $2. Ew. I guess each time it's $1 a piece. Nice. I did not tell you your, Huh. Alright. Okay. We leveled up. There's nothing else we can get yet. Alright. We're a little bit better. We're doing better, right? We're cleaning a little bit faster. And we get $3 now. I'll answer that when I'm done with these. And he can wait. Alright. Yeah. Tired of your day job? I got the perfect thing for you. Yep, scratch-off tickets. Nice. Unlock catalog 1. I have $10, so let's see. I don't think I win. It's 2 to win. Alright. That's fine. Let's get some more day jobs going. Alright. Okay, not sure. Although the 10% chance that that's not great. Alright, 6. Don't wanna lose. Alright, we just want one more dish to, yeah. Level up again. $5. Okay. Doesn't look broken. But yeah, we got $5. Let's get enough money that if a dish breaks, because I don't think I'm gonna be lucky on that yet. Per se, so I'd like to get a couple more dishes going, just in case. Okay. Alright, let's do 1 ticket. Well, we did get 2 coins, so that's $10 back. Alright. Nope. Back to the day job. I mean, that's one way to go about it, right? Okay. Alright. I bet you we can tell if it's a broken dish before it breaks, so... Like, if I see scratches... Oh! Well, that's fine. Can't win every time, sometimes you'll get negative payoff. But don't worry, you can just throw in the trash. Yeah, I know. Although, in this case, it definitely isn't as easy to tell, so I'll give it that. Takes a while to scratch those, huh? Don't worry, I got just what you need. Upgrades! Upgrading your scratch tool will make scratching a breeze. Trust me, you're gonna need the extra power with those upper coatings later on. You can even upgrade your luck! Amazing! Yeah! I'm not really at the point where I can do that, so you know. Let's just keep washing dishes till we're doing decent enough to be able to kinda... Is there a way to tell? Like, it doesn't look broken. Alright? Yeah. I don't see anything here either. But it could just be that it's once it's done, that's when it kind of reveals itself. But you know, it's a 10% chance, so it's not too bad. Upgrading enough. We'll get to the point where we can get, like, at least... Yeah, we're unfortunate here. Alright. Just gotta keep working through, right? Yeah, this game's all about gambling. Alright. I mean, I wonder if there's a scratch side, but that's for coins and stuff, right? Day job, I'm stuck on day job, so... As I said, I'm trying to have enough money that if I have a plate break, it's not too big a deal. After. Alright. Oh, we got enough money to be able to get a couple tickets. Come on. $25. We got another... We got 32. Go. Hey, another 32. Ah, we got a new ticket available for you. This one's got better prizes. Yeah, might need some extra luck to win them. Wow. Well, not like it really matters anyway. We're not going after that till we're having enough money for that. Well, this is at least $13 now, so we can get more. Alright, okay, we're good. Oh, we got the jackpot. Nice. 2 win. Let's see. I want to get another one going, I think. Yeah, I gotta do this for a little bit, because this is gonna take... You know, we'll just do a couple. Alright. It's another 32. No, it's 42 for that. 17 here. 42. Nothing. Well, this was just fine to kind of have it that way. I mean, the luck isn't too bad, because... Probably not great, though. Okay, we got another 42 here. We paid off our tickets. 17 here. Alright, I need enough that I can have more luck afterwards, so... Or there, once I get the luck tickets, I can buy more, too. So I want... I'd like to get it up to 300, because then I'll have 100 afterward. After I get the luck. Although 250 is also okay, I guess. Luck is good, right? How do we... would we... Okay, so that's how it works. Alright. Alright, here we go. That's 300. Trash can. $22. We're gonna buy some extra luck here. Hello, Austin. How are you? We're gonna buy a couple of these. So now, yeah, we got a jackpot. 110 bucks. Another 110. You know what? That's enough to... I'm doing okay. I'm doing some demos today. For me to be willing to try this one. Alright. You know what? We need 3 to win. Okay. I got 3, so we'll get 100 back. We'll just up that. Yeah. Obviously, these are these, and there's nothing extra here. But you get the 100 back, so there is that. Try another one. I don't think we're there yet to be able to really... Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm tired of scratching out the tickets yourself. Unlocked auto scratcher. Yeah, but the auto scratcher is expensive, so we're not going to be going there yet. Okay, it's another 200. Nice. That's good. That's good. I'd like to upgrade luck again, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, hello. That's 500. I mean, we're close, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon still. So we've got another 200 here. I'm curious. Day job is now... It's still the same. Huh. I feel like my luck should go up. On that, my likelihood of destroying my plates be down. Not because it's like, if I'm gonna do it that way, I feel like that would make sense, you know? Alright, we've got another 200 here. Alright, okay, this one's trash. Oops, I didn't mean to buy this one. I mean, the one up. Alright. Nice. Trash. Okay. We double our money. Actually, you know what? Let's get the next coin up so this is just easier. Okay. Apple tree. Oh, you scratch apple tree, take a look out for worms. If you see worm, don't scratch it. Worms only give negative payouts if they're fully scratched. Naturally. But we're not there yet. Plus, I would need to upgrade my luck anyway. Probably. Which I am about to do, I think, just because, well, upgrading luck would be good. Let's upgrade our luck. So, yeah, look at that. Now we have a 50% chance at getting these at each one, so that's 500. It works. I mean, as long as we can get just enough that we'll be good. Honestly, trash. You know what? Let's buy the auto scratcher. I know they're slow, but it's fine. Yeah, this one's trash. But actually, you know, I should get the XP from it, but cool. Go. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it's fine. But that still gives me, XP towards the, upgrading, so that's still good. Alright. And boom. Fine. Oh, we just upgraded again. Yeah, let's stick this here. We can get 1,000. That's a B. That's a B. That's a B. That's a leaf. Those are all 0. So this is not useful. I mean, that's to be expected because that's right. I don't have, like, I probably need to upgrade my luck. That's a B. Flower. That's an apple. We got 1,000% back. B. Leaf. We get half our money back. This is nothing. We're back to here for a bit. Definitely need to upgrade luck. Alright, unlocked quick cash. Woo! We're not there. Feed this into here. If I can get more money though, I guess the speed for the scratch would be good. Alright. Get another 845. Get more levels. Level this up. Alright. Hey. Nice. Alright, although I could do another of the apple, or I could... Ooh. I definitely would like to upgrade my scratch size, I think. This upgrades quickly. Alright, you know what? This one's a no-let go. But this one isn't. Got ourselves a jackpot. 2,000. Almost back up to where we were. Another one too. You know what? We could try another apple tree. Luck. Oh, we don't want to completely scratch that one. This one definitely we want to scratch. We can at least get half our money. Hey, we actually make 1,000. That's pretty good. B, leaf, apple. A leaf, B. Fine. Fine. Apple. What's apple. Flower, apple, and bee. Yeah, look how awesome that is. Got a hand scratching myself. That was pretty good. Nice. Put a couple more of these through. Let's try one of these. Oh, strength too low. Well, that's fine. It's a lot. Fine. Let's just get a couple more of these and get on through and up and all that. We still have like almost 500, so there's... There we go. Oh, it just upgraded. Okay, cool. What do we get here? Fine. We're nearly back to where we were. Alright. Cool. Alright, that's 1,000. You know what? Let's upgrade the speed, actually. I know it's expensive, but, like, I could just put this in that way. We can upgrade the capacity, too, so I don't have to think as often. But, yeah, putting some of these in here is actually not bad. Alright, I need strength and luck. It actually go pretty quickly, you know? Bee, apple, flower. We only get half our money back, but that's not horrible. Apple, apple, leaf, apple, apple. Wow, we made 6,000 off of that. We have a new exciting product available for you. A special device that will make it way easier for you to feed your scratch box. A table fan. Click and hold to blow the tickets right into the scratch bot. I don't think I need that. Alright. Actually go in. Okay. That's fine. Alright, can we actually do anything with this yet? I don't know. No, let's just do one more. Alright. I don't think I got lucky on this one, so there is that. Well, it doesn't say how many it needs, it just says... But I'm assuming it's 0, yeah. Fine. Yeah, I need more luck. Nice. Alright. But yeah, it doesn't specify, so I don't know. Yeah. I mean, that's true. Made a little bit of money there. So I don't need to get 25,000. I mean, we're getting close here. Let's just apple tree it. You never know. Yeah. You never know. For greater luck. It's warm. We did get an apple, so we did make our money back. Oh, it's another worm. We don't want to do that. Alright. Yeah, I think at this point... Yeah, my likelihood of getting the jackpot has basically gone skyrocketing. We got the golden apple of 5,000 jackpot. 2 jackpot. That was pretty good. I guess let's try another one of these. Alright, so this does say match 3 to win, so that's probably not gonna happen. Oh, wait, we got 3. Okay, cool. And then the bonus is... Oh, no, I think that's not it, yeah. Come on. Well, we got 5 times, so there's that. Alright. Yeah, bigger... Just... Yeah. Alright. Gotta be careful of these now. Okay, that's an apple, that's an apple, that's a bee, a leaf, an apple. We could do all of them just to see if it did anything better, but it doesn't look like it does. Well, I mean, we really are upgrading our luck, right? That's the whole concept. Nefarious purpose, all that. Alright. 6,500. Alright. Yeah, if I could upgrade my luck some more, that'd be great, but I don't think I can. The fan is... it's pretty close to where it'd probably be worth it, but not quite. Alright, so... Yeah, I don't think I got lucky this... Oh wait, no, I did it. Good. It's not a lot of money, but it's enough to make money back, so we'll just kind of do that. not bad. Alright. Try another one. Yes, we got some more money. It's fine for now. Unlocked Lucky Cat. Yeah, but I don't think I'd want to do that even if I had the ability yet. I mean, this is no longer worth it, as you can see. So I could upgrade my luck some more. Because we are now making 50k a piece, so that's... Although these are allowing me to make 50. This one's like... Yeah. We basically just made 55k, I guess? Yeah. That's 125, so that was half. I just need to get these. $2,000. You know what? Let's get that fan. It's expensive, but yeah, there's no point in any others. Yeah, that's still double. Here, let's do it like this. It's certainly not cheap, but ironically, in its own way, these do pay for themselves. And if I was willing to go for a higher one, ooh, scratch size is definitely important. Although this is going to be maybe taking me back if I'm not careful. Damn. Hey! Look at all that. 35,000. Oh, these are all done. Actually, you know... Can these go in? That's the question. They can. Weird. Alright. Let's just wait and see. How much do we make? Do we make anything? Alright, yeah, these are going to be slow because the strength is lower. Let's upgrade it once. On strength, because that should make that faster. Without speed needing to be specifically. Alright, I have a sticky suspicion this isn't going to be the best. Oh, well. We've almost made about half our money back. Alright. We've made back our money. Chuck them all in. Since these don't have detractors, that's what makes it fine. So we still make back our money. Slowly. In theory. Alright. Nothing there. Alright, let's just see. How much can we get? Alright. Nothing there. So this is potentially going to be a little unlucky. But I need 600,000 for better luck. A little awkward. I do want more strength and more speed. I probably want more capacity too. Maybe we have it. For 200,000. I could speed it up again. Effectively by having a better scratcher. Or I could do speed. Yep, let's do speed. Then buy some more of these. Yep, that was the right decision. Speed is definitely key here. Alright. Yeah, with 0, that makes sense. I've sent them there, but then the one that I cannot do right now. Oh, that's awkward. No money on this one. But XP certainly is always good, so... Hey! We got quite a bit of money there. Alright. Just shoot them over. Alright. Cool. You know what? Let's do more strength. Yep, there we go. Look at that. And you know what? Let's do the capacity up. Alright. It's fine. Alright. Hey, we got a lot. Just do one myself real quick while that just does its thing. Now, for the badge collection, you can marvel at all that you've achieved and get a look at what's available to achieve. There are even more rewards to collect. Wow. But I bet you gotta buy it. Yep, it's 500,000. I mean, that worked out well. I don't think we can get all the badges in the... This is the demo, remember? Yeah, let's get more luck. Dang. Alright, let's look the Scratcher strength again. I knew it. Alright, I'm gonna want to up my coin and scratch size as well, probably. And then we'll probably start. I want to do one of the cats, I think. But I want to first get a whole bunch of these. Yeah, singular lucky cat. Alright, so we don't want to get a fishbone. Oh, it's gonna be awkward. Alright, that's a leaf. That's good. You want to do that one. That's a fishbone. That's a fishbone. And this is a fishbone. The only one I want to do is the leaf here. I've made back a third of our money. Oh, we got the jackpot! Woo! Go! Let's do another lucky cat. Oh, that's just a 0. We want to do this leaf. Maybe make back part of our money. My day was okay. Of greater luck. Alright. Alright, and then we can do another lucky cat now that we're a little bit more lucky. Fish, fish, leaf. Leaf. That's 200,000. We make back 2/3 of our money. Not great, but you know, I mean, it's what it is. Alright. You're gonna buy that much, and then we're gonna get one of these again. That's a leaf. Fish. Leaf. Fish. The fish is like nothing. Push all the way over. Well, we did get a bit luck here. We'll up our luck again. You can see at this point the chances are much higher. At the same time, lower. But for this is actually good because that means I only have a 5% chance to get a bone, but we actually have a 20% chance to get paw prints and 50% chance to get leaves. And then it's mostly just fish. Are gonna be the other ones. So at this point, they're actually kind of more worth it. See? Now this one is all money. Hi, BCG! We've been just mostly doing this. I'm willing to do a different one at some point. Oh, unlocked final chance. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out well. I don't got the money for that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, hello, hello, hello. That's a scratch. Also, let's get more capacity as well. Mind you, this is just the demo for this game. Anyway, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta get the badge collection, that's right. We have none of these. Want a super jackpot? Nope. Correct 2 plates in a row. Ooh, that would be awkward. Get jackpot on your first scratch. Get you scratch. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Crash a jackpot ticket. Well, I can do that. Although I don't know what this is. 3. Scratch final chance in 10 minutes or less after prestige. I guess it's a prestige. Fair enough. I got confused. It's like, what did you do? Alright, let's put that up there. Alright, and then we're just gonna buy even more quick cash, I guess. There we go. Not jackpot. What should give us? There we go. So we got our first one. I don't know what the 3 points mean. Claim, I guess. 3 tickets. There must be something to that. Probably got to do with prestiging. Alright. There we go. I'm glad to hear you are having a chill day, by the way. Alright. Speed up this scratcher. Although in theory, I guess, so long as I can afford it, I can start sticking the cats in there now. How much is it? 500k? I mean, that's not the end of the world. I'll put those in there and just see how that works out. Upgrade our luck. Obviously, the final chance is probably not going to work out well for us, just to let you know, I guess. Hey, we got the jackpot! We'll just stick those in there like that. And just kind of start trying to work towards that. Yeah! Alright. Just check them all in. I do want to see what my chance is. 0.5. Yeah, so that's a pretty good chance to not get fish bones. Oh. Yeah, it failed. Yeah. I know final chance probably, but I want to try and see how high we can get our luck first, real quick. It's like super confused. It's like, what the heck did you just do? Alright, can we have more capacity? Yes, actually. And speed, too. Now here's the biggest irony. I can afford several last chance. This is how I've chosen to do this. Let's get the strength up. And then I'll probably want to buy some more luck. But maybe I want to do a mini scratch because in theory at this point this should be like obviously it's but I should have a much higher chance at getting I guess it's still just 0.1% chance. Probably be easier to just scratch those, I guess. Alright, let's up our luck again. We've maxed our luck. Somehow. Any others I could just get? So none of these are available in demo. I gotta die 5 times, okay. No, I just have... Crazy. Alright, so we're at the top of everything. Other than, obviously, speed and stuff. Just gotta chuck these all in here. So shall we die? And just see what happens there? The fact that it's still 1%, I have like no other chance. A little frustrating. Yeah, that's true. I've maxed everything. These aren't available in the... So those will eventually. So let's do our final chance. Yep, we lose. We died! Gambling never pays off. Didn't work this time. We're going to need more luck. Let's start over. You clean up here. I'll get a new scratch-offs ready. So we prestiged. So we could start with the auto scratcher. I kind of want to do that, maybe, although 20% more for manually scratch tickets. Spend your tokens at the night market. I don't have enough for that. 5% plus on... So... So I guess you just get that every time you prestige. So let's get the auto tripper from get-go, right? Starts with more capacity, strength, and speed. Trashing winning tickets gives 3 times the XP. 30% on tickets without jackpots. 30% for manually scratching up tickets. Or I can't really afford that anyway. I didn't have the ability to do that. So we have 4 now. I mean, I could have gotten unlocked challenges that make the game harder, but I don't really want that. So I'm thinking I want to just, just do that, and then can I afford this? Yeah. Prestige. What's prestige? Come on. I can't afford this, so it's not like I can do anything there. Oh, I have to hold on to it. Okay. So So we start with that, but we still gotta start with our day job, right? There's no such thing as a... At least it's 100... Okay. At least we start... Although that means I have a 100% chance I can't get the one achievement. That's fine. Plus 55%. Huh. Doopy-doopy-doo. I guess you just gotta do that in the first run somehow. I probably should have tried to do that. But I don't know how to tell if something's broken or not. I think that's something I hope they kind of do for the full game is they make it a lot clearer if a dish is gonna break or not. Obviously right now we don't got that big a deal because that's just kind of... Yes, yes. Because like you can see here... Okay, no, it's once you hit this point, that's fine. That... It's... Or maybe you just have to do enough of these. Although, I don't know... Alright. You can't tell if it's actually gonna break or not. So I end up going, so how am I supposed to tell? You know what? We're gonna put that in here, even though we know it's not gonna be good, because then we can continue working towards this. Alright. You know what? We can buy another one that we can work on while we're doing this. Yeah. That's not bad. But how are you supposed to get enough luck for that? I mean, and I guess at least we kind of immediately kind of gotten to this point. If you do this one, I will do this one. Oh, we got good. Nice. Actually does work. Hey, we got jackpot, but it's normal? No, it's 25 there. Okay, so we unlock this mini scratch. Alright. That reminds me, I should have died once, so... Okay, it just gave me that. That's that. It was the other thing, that's the other, right? We got 20 bucks for that. In theory, this should work out. Probably not. I mean, this won't work out, mind you, but never mind. We do get our money back. Plus a little bit. Alright. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Let's actually bring up our luck so we can get a little bit more money out of these. Well, what's he gonna do when he hits the, Perfect. Alright, let's upgrade our scratch size here and get another one of these going. There we go. I'll just put these in here. Okay. Get the luck, we need 1,000. Well, that's a lot easier this time. Alright. I love the fan. We are not gonna have the fan anytime soon. You know what? Let's get that luck. Alright. Perfect. Let's just stick a couple of these in here. Okay. Alright. Don't know how long it's gonna take to get through this one, but it's gonna take a minute. I don't think having that on the side is really convenient because it's just like. We got the jackpot. Oh, so every time I get a jackpot on each one, I guess. Huh? Because you got 5, and then you'll get a second catalog that's not in the demo, and a third, and a fourth. Yeah, you know, I mean, this was actually kind of fun. I do think I would probably want to do it, you know? When the game comes out. It'll be great. Alright, so as long as we know how to be careful here. I mean, we could continue playing for now. It's fine. I'm against that. It is. That's the thing. I have like other games, but for now we can just do this. It's fine. I saw this one. I saw someone playing this one. Crystal plays. And I thought it looked like a lot of fun. I just wasn't I wanted to try the demo when I saw it was part of Next Fest. I definitely think I would get the game for the full game, because it's actually quite a bit of fun. It's kind of just chill. It's fine to kind of just have sitting in. Boom. Alright. Gadgets, we need a lot of money. So jackpot coin, basically it's for every single one that gets a jackpot, each ticket type, I'm gonna guess. So I gotta get the golden. Let's make our money back on this one. And obviously profit, because we get, if it's not the jackpot, we get the extra money. And then we get even more money. We unlock the quick cash. We're not gonna do those yet. There we go. Alright. Just kind of having those ready to go. That's half our money already that way, and then that's like that. Or a little more actually, because it's flour, that's flour, we're good. Alright. Be careful not to get that one any more than it has to be. B. Red apple. Flower. Go. Already at 21,000. It's actually not that bad at all. Alright. If the amount I was making off of this was worth it, I would say I'd just chuck them in. But unfortunately, the worms are kind of not great. Although, I think... What I will say is, I think that if I get a little bit more money for, like, each, which obviously eventually we'll get, right? Probably, like, it'd be, like, prestige around, like, 3 or 4. Probably worth it. Realistically speaking. Oh, almost messed that one up. And we've unlocked the fan. We can up our strength on this. Oh, did this upgrade again? But we do need 50,000 to be able to get that, so that's not happening. But we can get a quick cash. And then basically make back a little bit of extra money there. I guess 15,000 should be what we make here, right? 7,000. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I calculated that wrong. Which one it was. But yeah, 7,000 is still good. We're at 21,000. Crap. Oh wait. Yeah, no. Let's get the XP for this one. Always best. Alright. Money made back. We got jackpot. Okay, so that's +1 jackpot point. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright. Oh, we got quite a bit. We got double A's, so we've got 50,000 to 77, because obviously it's half, and then we get another 7,750. Yeah. Makes that quite a bit of cash. We'll just stick a couple of these in here. All good. Just wait a second. Oh, I forgot to get a trash can. Oh, I am gonna need more strength as well, though. Let's get speed as well, so we can just kind of get through that. And then we can just sit back. So I need 125,000 for the next bit of luck to get. Hey. Well, speaking of, I guess let's do that, even if that means that that's going to be a little awkward on this. Okay, we got the, not the jackpot, but the second to the jackpot. Oh, come on. Unlock the lucky cat. That's not really worth it. So we're just gonna put that one in there. Any more? How do you know there's one in here that we'll get lucky on, right? Quote unquote. Alright, so gotta get this one, and this one. Yeah, see? Put them in here. And then we're just gonna... I'm not gonna get lucky here, clearly. Oh, never mind. We got the base. Well, I guess like 15,000, yeah. 150,000. So we leveled that up. Alright, so we need... these. Let's get a fan. Alright. Anyway. I think after this death, I'll probably, because we're near the end at this point. But after that one, I think I'll just move on to the next game. But I do think this is going to be one that'll be good for the future to remember. So there is that. It technically gets that. Alright. That was 500,000. Let's risk it. Get the jackpot. We got another jackpot point. Oh. I don't think we're gonna get it. Yeah. Here, we'll just chuck more of these in there. Again. So let's continue checking. Until you get what you need, right? Alright. I mean, I'd like more spurred. I think that just leveled up. Yeah. Alright. More capacity. For more tickets. Alright. Get more luck. Let's just chuck a whole bunch more over. Cash made. Get these, get this, get this. Get one lucky cat. Right. Yeah, it's already a 10% chance, so it's not bad. Alright, so just chuck these in. Upgrade to luck again. Oh, I messed up. But you know what? We really messed up this time. But it doesn't matter. I still made more money than we were ever gonna. Alright, we've made the ability towards final chance. Alright. Let's first make the money to make a whole bunch of cat ones. Plausible, right? We need money. Okay. Need more strength. Okay. Could chuck a whole bunch of these in there so we can make our money. I mean, obviously we're gonna fail anyway, but you know, it's kind of fun. It's fine. Yeah, see? Technically, as long as you have enough of a chance. I mean, it's a 5% chance, but it's... Yeah. You just put enough in there that eventually it'll make the money, right? We ain't getting this. We already know it's not working out. Kidding me? I could use more luck, though. Alright, yeah. Let's see, can we make enough that I feel? Yeah, you know, I can do it. Because now it is a 0.5% chance. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna chuck as much of this in here as we can. We're also gonna upgrade the speed. Get our luck. Or all the way up. We're pretty close. Alright, also badge collection. So we should have that. So let's claim our tickets there. Now we have enough tickets to get the store. Alright. Our luck is now the top. We just get a whole bunch, right? Boom. Although I wonder... Alright, goodbye more capacity. Let's just chuck as much in here as we can. Although maybe what I want to do is a little different. Maybe what we want to do is we chuck a bunch of the mini scratchers, right? We don't need the money for them. But... once we get through all this... I mean, this will be the way to kind of try and get those ultimate jackpots. We should be nearly there. Alright. Nope, not lucky there. Alright. What's up the speed? Actually, I don't think it can go any faster than this. Look at this. Unless it can go faster with the small one. You know, while we're doing that, let's just see... does it eventually have where it's... I mean, you're not really able to get better at washing dishes, right? Which I think... okay, that's fine. Alright. I'd like to get, like, if you wash enough dishes, I feel like you should have... obviously you should have the speed. But it says I have to break 2 in a row, so that's where I kind of end up going. I mean, I have really good luck, except for this, I guess. If I could tell how to tell it's gonna break... that would be great. Again, I kind of wish there was some indicator here, so then I could set those to the side. Alright, please get the D. Come on. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get it. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, if I could tell how soon it is to breaking, I kind of feel like I would like that. Because obviously a broken plate, if I can put it to the side as well, that would be great. Wait. I know it's a 10% chance, still, come on. So that's the thing I don't think the developer will see, but that's something I would say probably could use. Hey, we did it. Not really though, yep. Alright. Gotta keep going through these. I don't know, I probably should do something better than this, though. I just thought these would be speedy. But maybe this is the last batch of doing it like that, and then just get the cat ones like crazy again. Although that, again, like I said, the problem is they realistically speaking, should technically be shooting out in the speed that I cannot, like, push them in fast enough. But, you know. Alright. But yeah, I think that's what I would say, or have a way to technically, once you hit, like, near the end. And we got another one. Technically, I feel like that should be really counting itself, right? Well, I guess Put Cash could do the same thing. I suppose. Although, we were already at 9, right? So we can see here at level 9, getting this at 10,000. I'm effectively getting the same as if I was getting the level 1 of the Quick Cash. But it is all pure profit. Watching it just rain. Alright. Anyway, I was just trying to get the 1, but I didn't get lucky enough, so it's fine. Alright, shall we final chance it, I guess, since I don't think I can get the luck there for that one. Here. Alright, so let's get through all of these. Yeah, we'll final chance. Just... I'm curious. Is there an ability to actually get through the final chance? I have a feeling that the answer is no. I want to finish these tickets first, just because otherwise it'll feel disappointing, I guess. But other than that, I'm done. We're good. Last one. Alright, let's do it. Well, we can buy a couple, actually. Is it... Wait. Are they all that way no matter what? Fascinating. Yeah, so no matter what you do, it looks like you gotta... It didn't work this time. Yep, it didn't work this time. We're gonna need more luck. You've earned 35 minutes. Yeah, I did that already. But yeah, I've already got this one, which was just to be clear. I'm gonna guess that's for... Oh, that's not available in the demo. Okay. So, 20% manual, that isn't good. The tickets, I mean, sure. Spend your tickets in the night market, but how did you get the night market is the question. So if you do that to just increase the amount you make there. Plus 1 JP on jackpot. So what you could do there would be that you would then unlock more points that you can unlock more points. 10% for completely unscratched symbol spot. Interesting. Start with the 10 coin. Now that would be good as well. So like if you did that and you did that. And then you would prestige, obviously, right? Well, nothing much. Alright, so we've got the night market here. We've got 3 tickets. So I guess these are just kind of aesthetically pleasing, maybe? It doesn't say that there's anything special about it. But I do have 3. I wonder if they would have more of something to them after. But I guess the question then becomes, is there going to be an ability to have, or if you just work for your job, you earn that money up to that point? Like, we've already got the trash can. So you can get up to... see this. It's the amount of money, right? So in theory, you need to make 10% overall, I'm gonna guess. Yeah. Okay. You have that chance at... I'm not gonna keep going, I just wanted to see what was, like, is it just that? Looks like it is. Now let's say I don't click on that. Huh. Interesting. But is that just that because I haven't logged into that, or is it because I haven't hit level 1? Okay, so it just hit level 1. Interesting. But I wonder, like I said, I do find myself wondering, so what if we just kind of worked through some of this, how far would you have to kind of manually like this? The ultimate luck would just be you don't play, right? Logically. Although the concept that you still lose the 5, I don't know. Increasing your odds. Still. But I suppose what it would be work would be then to have, potentially as you go along, you have the greater and greater chance. So like level 2, maybe you could have like it be a 15% chance it's a broken plate. And you would go up that way. It's something I probably would personally do. and so on and so forth, then that kind of gives an inclination. Or there's like a, but as I said, I do wish there was a way to tell that it's a broken plate or not, because then I would set it aside probably and then work towards till I could have another one. And then just kind of do that. So I would like to try and get that achievement, but it's not obvious. But maybe it does. I'm just gonna try and see. But I didn't think it said that. It just stayed at 10%. Yeah. Come on. Heck, I mean, then that way you can also trash broken plates. It's just another way to kind of think about that. Like, it gets easier to wash the plates, but you have a higher chance of breaking them. And obviously you would make more money as well. See, it stays at 10%, so... And again, like I said, there's no way to indicate the breaking of plates, so yeah. But I think that's kind of where I would probably lean to. Then it's like... It could even be that that would be obviously where you get into this crash, like... You know? You could just stick that in there and go, day job! I don't expect this to succeed. First one never does. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, we got the jackpot on our second one. So yeah, I could see how eventually you could maybe hit the first if you were willing to. But I do think that that is probably, and then you just do this. You stick enough of these in here. They don't have to be super fast. You make your money back pretty much immediately as you start those, but I don't know. It'd be interesting. I don't know how they're going to go about it though, because that's not my. But yeah, I think this one's fine. I do think it's I spent 2 hours at it. So I don't think it's like a horrible game. I definitely think we'll probably get one where when it comes out, or at least a high chance like that. It'll be easier that way. The 0. Yep, and we unlocked the gap tree. Yep, we can just slowly work our way forward. But I could see where eventually you could have a jackpot on your first try. You just have to get your luck up high enough before that point, right? So if you can get to the point where you can make enough money on that, then you're good to go. Okay, jackpot. It's a decent game. Except for just kind of chilling. And I definitely do find myself curious. So if this, how would this go on? Is there the ability to eventually win this one? Because if there is, then I mean, I would hope so too. At the same time, I don't think it's necessarily guaranteed, like a kind of thing that'd be like, yeah, you gotta do that. Because think about it like this. Like, let's say with this, right? So you eventually you gotta kind of like, for the collectibles, die like 5 times. So I would assume it's still gonna be very difficult. But I mean, it's a good way to kind of ensure, I guess, that you'll never be able to get 100%. Anyway, but I do think that this is... Hello, Tomas! What? Tomas, are you okay? You know, we got our better luck. We can put this back in here. I hope. There we go. But yeah, so I think this was a fun one, and this will be one to definitely keep an eye out for. It is chill. It's a little more background. Just stick a whole bunch into the scratcher. Make the money up, right? And then just keep going. No, that's B. That's an apple. Yeah, we didn't get lucky there. Alright. I do think that's it for this one, though. Let's pick let me pick another one, but it's probably not going to be as good as this one. This one's good. This one's chill. This one is interesting enough, though you can kind of just coast. I mean, I do like the fact that it kind of implies that people, like the individual in question that you're playing as here, right? Effectively, gets so greedy. You're making so much money you could afford 50 million on a ticket that's a do or die. And you decide to go for it. Like, wow, that's quite a bit of money you're willing to spend there. Victor. Or risk. Like, your whole life. Or, I mean, I guess it's like, but what if it's billions? Anyway. let's just say we're gonna quit. I already have it wishlisted to be clear, so we don't need to. Oh, alright, let me pick another game and then we'll get to that and all that. Alright, what game do we want to do next? I'll let you guys pick because I've got a couple. We've got Shorekeeper demo. We have Cozy Farm Manager, Gelli Fields, and Moonshiner Simulator. They're the ones that I put on for today, for potentials. He kind of knew it. Alright, let me switch to which one this is. Let me see if it knows. It probably doesn't. This one's probably too small. Never mind. I was not expecting that. Yep, that's how that works. Don't know if it's going to be good or not. We're going to see. But that's why we're trying all these different... That's why we try different demos, right? Theory to load. In theory... Come on. It does not believe it is. It believes it's running, but it's not. Alright, stop. Because it's not running. Stopping. Try this again. I mean, that may, like, definitely not running. I'm gonna say I can't get into it, so that's gonna be a no, okay? Sorry. Annoying. I tried. I mean, there's obviously a bunch of different reasons it could just not be working, but I just tried like 3 times, so it definitely there's something up with it, and I don't know what. Alright. So that's gonna be a no, right? So now we could choose between Shorekeeper, Cozy Farm Manager. What was the other one's Gelli Fields? I thought there was one more, to be honest, but I don't see it. Or we'll see how many of these we go through, by the way. I would have done that one, to be clear, though. I'm not, like, just going, oh, after that. I really, truly am just like... Alright, so... Do you guys have no specific opinion if it's not that one? Alright. I'm gonna remove this one since it is... It just doesn't work. Otherwise, I would... Alright, so then let's try Shorekeeper, I guess. Like I said, I would have done that one. I really would have. Not very big. Let's try this one. It looks like it could be like a, theme is broken? Oh wait, it's 2 games in a row cannot run. Great. Is it Steam? That is not working? Confirm. I mean, I have no game. Why are you not showing me my game? No, I haven't played any of it. Okay, okay, yes, yes. Actually starting? No? Yes? Yes! Okay, we got this one running. Sort of. Alright. Let's get this showing. There we go. Yes? Alright. New game. It looks cute. Slick skin. But who knows? What's not? You know what? This one's the closest. Got a green outfit like us. Alright, see, we're supposed to basically have crash landed somehow onto this, Alright. Island. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be any good or not. We're just gonna see. We gotta build our house. Alright. Yeah, I have... Oh, I have to be on it. Okay. Alright. Craft stick. Stick. Now we can make axe. Kind of funny. Make axe. We need more stone. We only have so much stamina for the day. Can we pick this up? Not yet. Alright. Build tent. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that berry. Alright, so we need 12. Kind of interesting because it definitely does its own thing. Alright, I need 3 more. Alright. Cool. Alright, I have to be on the right ones. So we got wood, leaves, and stone. We got our house. Yeah, it kind of feels like a mix between upgrade movement speed, Animal Crossing, and Minecraft almost. And also, like a mobile game. We can make a pickaxe now. Collect berries. We've got one. Can we eat them? You think? Build cooking place. Need. cannot, okay, so do things regrow? Hopefully. We have issues otherwise. Huh. By the way, if you guys decide you want me to move on to the next one, we can at any point. Just to be clear, I just... Alright, let's first get this like this. Weird. Oops. I just realized I'm gonna need another... I'm gonna need more sticks. Craft one. I'm gonna need a new axe. We're also gonna need a new pickaxe. Pickaxe first. But we can mine stone. And get ourselves a new axe. Okay. We'll cut this tree down. Tool broke. Alright, see, we can put in here our wood and our stone. So now we have the ability to take the berries. Yeah, this really feels like a... like a mobile... weird. Mission complete. Can we eat that for more stamina? Craft plank. I should find out whatever that has. I'm out. Because it takes 2 wood to get 1. I bet that's for the bridge, you know? Because we're obviously gonna run out of wood here. Alright, that doesn't work here. Unless it grows back, which I somehow doubt. Alright, so we need... Yeah. So the planks go here? Yeah. But I need more stone. Wow. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with this. Other than make jam. Alright, we need a bunch of leaves. We have the leaves. We really need the stone, but I'm kind of running out of stone, so this is getting a little awkward. Maybe this is stone, do you think? Nope, that is not stone. Can we eat that to get more, nope. Yeah, we're gonna have issues in a minute. Alright, so we're almost there. Just stop right before 8. Yes, it did. Weird. Alright. That's fine, I was just saying, like... Just chill. To be clear on this one. Alright. We put our leaves in, we put in our wood, and we put in our stone. to make a bridge. We got 10 gold. So there must be a shop. Buy pumpkin seeds. And there's lots of rocks here, so we can get rocks again. Buy pumpkin seeds. We can get a hoe now. If we can get the sticks together. Amazing. So we managed to make our way over to the next island where there's a shopkeeper selling things. Yet don't question why we can't do much with it. We are so brilliant. Rather, don't question if he has the way off of this island for us. Well, he got here somehow, right? Plant 4 pumpkin seeds. Or are we gonna... Oh, I have to actually... Wait. Give us our 20 for that to be better. We need to repair another bridge, but we don't have much wood. Oh, we're still stuck at 4-8 on summer 1. What am I gonna do when I run out of stamina? So I need 24 pieces of wood. Wait, can we cut that? Why? I guess we'll need rope, right? Ah. Alright. We need 24. For the planks. We need 20 stone, which we got. And then we'll need rope. I don't know how much rope we're gonna need for the rope, so I hope I have enough. Also, we need water, I think. But we need iron for that. Okay. Yep, I'm glad I got as much as I did. And then we just need stone. Yay! Enter the mines! No, we don't have the energy! Oh, we can eat. Okay, cool. We got a little bit more energy. I see it! Find iron ore. Oh. That ain't gonna work well. I need to go make myself a, Oh, yeah, that ain't gonna work well. Let's see why. Alright, so I need a new pickaxe. Let's make a new one. It's funny that it'll just remain 8 forever, I guess. I can't actually run off. You can't even run off the side. No. No. Alright. We got 4. Wow. Build furnace. I only need 1 more tree. And I need some more bricks. I could try some. But it doesn't work. Alright, so how to make brick. Need 2 stone per brick. Yeesh. Not great. So I need a total of 16 stone. To make this furnace. Also, I just realized there's tombstones over there. This game is quite something. Just... Yeah, 16. Why? See, to make 8. The blatantly, yep, there's a tomb here. Okay, so we can now get the watering can. Yes. We can now get the watering can. How much do we need for the watering can? Also, I wonder how long till we can actually... Like, I mean, we get points, but I don't know if we're gonna want them for anything specific. Oh, I need rope. Huh. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna break. Go to sleep. Finally! We can sleep! Upgrade gathering. It's certainly a touch hand-holding. Harvest pumpkin. How? I guess at least it looks like the, I think the stuff is back, right? So, yes. Other than... Yeah. Huh. So, as long as I'm willing to... What does the sword need? I need to make a stick. Sword. Repair ramp. Well. I want this to be on 2. Actually, you know what? Let's plant the other pumpkin seeds as long as we're here. Who knows? We'll need to for not, but that way we can just kind of have these exist. Now the test is, if we come down here to the water, can we? No. Yeah, that looks like that's gonna break. It's gonna be like, why? Alright, so I need 28 pieces of wood. Yeah, I know. Alright, so we need 10. Okay, I know which one I should have. I should have the Harvest Cafe one. There's another one that's that. Alright, so let's collect the berries, like so. Since it doesn't seem like there's much to that. Alright, so I need a new axe. A glue stick. I'll have that sitting in the background as well. Yeah. Alright. Like I said, we need 28. Let's put in here. And then we can craft the ramp. Yes. Huh? Oh. There. There we go. I think the ramp is over here. Actually, where is the ramp? Yeah. There we go. Alright, we made it up here. Enter the cave! What? Don't tell me I have to go fight monsters now. I think I specifically do. Unlock the chest. Ooh. Oh, monsters! Fight. Ow. That hurt. I do it! Attack. I do. Come on, attack. We got a fishing rod recipe. Nothing else, though. Yep. Yep. Must. Yep. Alright, now we can fish! But what do we need for the fishing rod, by the way? Also, kinda... Put that in there. So, what do we need to craft for our fishing rod? We need 1 iron ingot and 1 rope. Okay, so we can get the iron ingot. It's not that big a deal. Do wish I was faster. I will say that the tutorial was kind of long. I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time... I mean, to some extent, probably. I don't disagree. I'm just saying... that, So why did it not give me the full... Did I miss one? I don't know. Oh, well, that gave me 5, so that works out well for me anyway. Oops. Yeah, I have fish. I mean, how to know that it's a demo to some extent, you know? I mean... I don't think that's how that's intended to work. I think they need some hitboxes there. Sorry. That was just kind of silly. Because I don't think it was intentional. I think they just forgot the hitboxes. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. I'm gonna probably do a little bit longer this one. I might try one more game. Something has grown. Just a little bit. Oh. Wait. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be it. Like I said, I think they missed some hitboxes. I can't continue on the quest if I can't get onto it. Alrighty, well, it was fun until that point. Oh, we got the fishing anyway. There you go. Oops, I missed. I understand. I understand what mechanic this is. We got tuna. That's not what we're supposed to be catching here. Oops, I messed up. Anyway, it's an interesting game, but I will say I do think that they may want to. There you go. I need to correct their hitboxes before the full release of their game, because that seems to be an issue here. Not blaming or anything, just realistically speaking, I shouldn't be walking through the the thing. Like, I honest thoughts. I think that it's not bad. Alright, so yeah, where's the second chest? Okay, so that's I see where the enemies are gonna be, but still that is a little dark there. Alright, so we can swim to that, in theory. Although, here's a question, because of the nature of it. Can we? Yes. I mean, find the third chest. Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet it's, oh. Well, I mean, it needs, I don't think these guys drop anything, do they? Yeah. I just wanted to see, because you never know. But, yeah. I will say that, I do think that should be a little bit more, I mean, like, overall, it's not that big, as I said, it's not that big a deal or anything. It's just, there are some things I do think are, yeah. I do think it's interesting. I do think it's worth keeping an eye out for the full release, the game. It's kind of fun. It definitely does give, it kind of gives, like I said, that mix kind of between Minecraft and, Animal Crossing in a weird sort of way. I mean, I would just say it's very Animal Crossing-esque, but it definitely has some elements that make me feel more Minecraft. And then you've also got the, like the Cruddy mobile game ad kind of not the game itself, the ad. I feel like I should specify that. You know, that makes you go, well, I could play that game. I do feel like I have to specify the difference because it is obviously different. Alright. Alright, so I need... Although it is, I will say, a little... This isn't to knock them or anything, but it does feel a little... Because I expect to be holding it down to drag it, not just click and then take it over to wherever. So I would say... But I mean, if that's kind of how it's working out for them, that's fine. I would say, as I said, they're... doth in fact need... So I was doing the wrong one. Or no, that's for the ramp. To get up to it, isn't it? The ramp does probably need rope, stone, and... Yeah. But that's what I would say more than anything else. Is just... I suppose the indication as well. Alright, so we've got all the rocks that we're going to need for that. I'm not 100% certain I'm going to need how much of everything else I'm going to need. I would also say that the concept of just a few things like that. Alright, yeah, Mind Crossing, exactly. But, as I said, overall, I think the biggest thing that they probably should do is just... I think that was enough, right? I'm gonna make sure it's 12, or do 12 just in case. And then I have 8 here to put into this. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's storage. Okay, so then we can put the pumpkins in here. We can put the soup that I don't know where I got that from. We have fiber. Make a couple pieces of rope. Let's go ahead and make one more piece of rope because I'm just going to have 12 each. And then hopefully I have enough. Where did my stuff go? Did it go in the storage? No, it just vanished. Okay. Lovely. How? You know what? I'll say that's another one to probably fix. I can't even figure out how that happened. Oh wow, you just don't sleep. Okay. See, because like I would expect that to go there, but it didn't. Which is what makes it confusing. I suppose you sleep when you sleep, and over time it eventually gets to the point where you can just kind of. But I would say potentially have where you gotta go sleep at some point kind of thing. Would make sense as well. Because otherwise you're just basically kind of pretending things aren't needing to happen. Alright, let's try making another. Alright, so this can go here. This can go in there. But yeah, that's gonna be concerning if I cannot find where something goes. I do think that that's another thing to fix. That's the thing. It's cute. Overall, the game isn't bad. I just try to get the final chest because that's what I decided I was going to work on, but or not final, but third. Yeah, so I actually did see that right. And then... Alright, so that is the end of Shorekeeper, so that is about right to where we were going. The folders will have more volumes. Yeah, so I would say though, just make sure to leave if the developer ever sees this VOD, I don't think that they will. But if they do, it needs some fixing. And just the hitboxes and stuff kind of. But you know, it's a demo. It's fine. Right? Alright, I'm gonna probably do one more. Let me think about what do I want to do. I really thought I had also done the... Well, it's fine for whether I had downloaded, but I don't really have too much fuss. So, Tomas, Gelli Fields, or Cozy Farm Manager for the last one? Or do you just not care? Farm Manager? Alright, so... Yeah, we'll do that one for the final one. Don't know if it's going to be any good or not. Like I said, I picked up a couple like that because I thought it'd be a good way to kind of just check out some different games of that kind of these kind of styles and stuff. It's a good way to keep your eye out for the future, right? Or in this case, to be like, okay, so why is this one not loading? In theory, it's running, right? But there it goes, there it goes. Okay, good. probably is. Wait. Did not take. Do that again. Realistically speaking, it probably is. I have a couple of those because, you know, it's like, oh, you like these kinds of games because I kept recommending those kinds of things. Alright. So yeah, Cozy Farm Manager. Alright, and then we'll just get it up and running here. That should do that. Yes. Okay. That should. Oh wait, maybe I have to actually be on the. Come on. Ba, 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 ba. Well, I mean, that's what I decided itself anyway. I can't get it to actually show me? That's not good. Come on. I'm actually gonna hit new game and try to see if I can't get to the point where I can do. I'm just trying to get to the point where I could like flip it to window mode, which is weird that I can't do that already. So just give me a second on that. Yep, whatever. Alright. Ba, ba, ba. Fine. So we're just gonna say and just see if I can't get this to go. If I can't, then I will exit out of this at this point. Sorry, I'm taking a second to try and get to the point where I hopefully can get to options. Don't care. Options. Windowed. There we go. Ta-da! I knew I could fix it. I just had to get to the point where I could do that. Alright, here's our generics then. Plan. What's supposed to be doing again? I wasn't really paying attention. I guess barrel? We don't have the material, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, so we got some stone. It looks like these just kind of work. They don't have durability or anything, so there's that. Just gotta figure out what we gotta look at, right? It's interesting. Although I will say it definitely feels a little... It's not completely intuitive in its own way. It's not... To have that, oh, you need to do this, but I wasn't looking because... How am I supposed to know? So I need a chicken coop. Rain barrel's probably a good idea. Wait, how do I put that down? Do I actually have to... That'll be annoying. I guess... Can we go inside? So this is our room. Good day, Harvest Hollow. Looks like a clear skies ahead. Tomorrow is a perfect day to get outside and enjoy the sunshine. Long-range outlook looks clear. No droughts expected anytime soon. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Feels odd. Carry 14 out of 25 items that I can technically carry. So I guess also you gotta do it. Like, at least you can also technically click, but you have to click, like, over and over and over. Which is annoying. And if you don't want to do that, you have to hit F, which again, it's gotta be done over and over and over. So I will say that's not great. Not necessarily. Oh. And storage silo, but I don't have a storage silo. So let's try planning again. So we have the ability to put down a rain barrel, a fence, a scarecrow, or a chicken coop. Let's put down a rain barrel. Switch to this, and you go boop, 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 boop. Don't know what it's for, don't know why to use it. There's not much indication for what to do. Yeah, there's no water. Gasp. Hoe. You know what? Let's hoe. Okay. So we could plant radish seed, right? Ooh. Feels like that would be terrifying. No water! We need to go over to the pond. I see. I guess that's why you would want to put the rain barrel elsewhere. Alright. We'll get enough done to get the 60s. I suppose at least there's no, oh, hobby farm. Yeah, we didn't do much. But we can't sell anything. Okay, yeah, I think this one's gonna be a no-go. Not because it's advanced today, too. It's trying too hard. Um, to be different. But it makes it very difficult. Wait, how do I... But the other one definitely was too annoying where it had no, like... Oh wait, I'm out of water. Is that what it is? Not that's bugs. Yep. But see, that's not indicative blah, of what I should be doing. So it ends up kind of getting frustrating. So yeah. And it's like, yeah, I could technically. There's the guy there was like, yes, I could technically. But I just feel like the amount of work that I have to do for it is not worth it. So, yeah. Also, I have no idea where the storage silo even would be. Or if you have one. And if you don't have one, that's not great early on, because you clearly need one. Oh, it's gotta be this, right? Alright, but that's still annoying. So we have... Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna say that's a good try for it. I think I did about 15 minutes. I'm trying. Maybe if I go this way, I can at least go into town and see something different. Yeah, so we have a tavern. So... Well now, look what the wind blew in. You must be the new farmer I was whispering about. Uh-huh. Hi. Nice to meet ya. Name's Jib. I run the bar. Rusty still. Don't let the name fool you. The drinks are clean. The company's cleaner. Most nights. Oh. No, I wanted to... Good to see you again. Feels more alive. Any advice? I tell ya, crops don't grow right on bitter ground. There was a fella who used to run a big farm outside. Best his money could buy acres of gold land, but he worked his hands near to death. Never paid him right. Laughed off the day off, left the day off requests like they were jokes. Thing is, farm is just dirt and seed. It's people. Yeah, okay, I get people. Not really useful though. Harvest Hollow. Let me tell you something, crap. I didn't click on that. Yeah, okay, I think I'm at the point where I'm kind of like, yeah. Like, where the Shorekeeper was cute, and it still kind of got something to it. Hello. What's up? So many things are wrong for old Ralph. Oh? It's the rotten old bank relocated Harvest Hollow. My luck has turned sour. I run a successful shop selling power tools. Okay. I can already tell I don't like this game quite a bit. It's just annoying to try and get through, and I clicked on things, and it won't let me click on it. It's not. Yeah. Doesn't even look like the bank's all that great either. It looks like. Oh, things died. Alright, I think let's try a different game. This was interesting, but it does not feel good. It's not intuitive enough. I can see kind of, but I definitely think it's a bit much. I know I haven't given much, but like, how do I put it? It feels like, okay. Oh, I saw a bug. But I don't know, it's like, I get that it's probably meant to be like a commentary kind of thing. And it's just like, I'm not looking for that. Well, it's probably more like a knockoff of Harvest Moon. I think that's what it's called, right? Or the other one. But yeah, effectively then it's also just those kinds of games. But knockoff isn't even the right word. Knockoff can still feel... It feels like it's trying to look different. But it's really not doing very well. Plus the days are kind of short. Like, I haven't even been playing for 20 minutes. I'm already on day 3. Full days. Heck, just walking into town takes a while, right? It's like you talk to the guy, oh, he needs a job, but you're not really trying to investigate. The bait's clearly closed too, so it's like it's not really. Yeah. Oh, look, does she need a quest? Hello there, my name's Ashley. I represent MaxMart. We work with local farmers like yourself to get fresh produce to the hands of customers all around. I hear good things about your farm. I think we might have an opportunity for you. We've got a contact available to you now that seems right for your farm's current size. Should you be interested in hearing what we can have to offer? Sure. That's not happening. I don't even have chickens. The amount of work that would require, not in a negative sort of way either. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. I think instead it should be much more focused on like I would say give it the stamina and all that. It's fine. Like I'm getting rain barrels. Were there any rain in the rain barrels? But I think this one's just not that great. It's like it feels like it should be intuitive, but it's very much not. Also, I think this is one where pretty quickly you start wanting an auto clicker, which I don't do auto clicker, so that tells you everything you need to know, right? Like, maybe there's something in the options to allow it to be smoother. Nope, just music, window, da da da. It feels like you're supposed to. I don't know. I'm trying, but yeah. I think I'm just gonna say I tried this one. I tried giving it a shake, which I mean I know compared to the other two I tried, this one wasn't given as much of one, but one I don't think it's great for streaming. So there's that. Because obviously you have to go in and fix that yourself, apparently. I guess we're on to Gelli now as well. Which is also, I think, a sort of kind of farm simulator, but not. Uh, all right, you. But it's kind of more Terraria-esque looking. It's got that 2D. Hopefully it loads. Kind of vibe, just looking at it from its picture and stuff. Now we just have to see if it'll actually load. Although I don't know if it's actually the fault of the game or if Steam is just having issues, as it might be. Uh, let's see, will this actually load? Yep, this will load. Look at that, it's cute, actually. It already started cute. So, Gelli Fields. Let's play. 1, I think. Start? Continue. Train, yep. Welcome back, my lord. Ah, Cantina. A world where magic lives and breathes through everything. Everyone is so happy. But there's a dark secret. Yes, my lord, you are that secret, an evil that returns every 10,000 years to rule over the continent. And that gets defeated by the legendary hero Noble. You fool, do not ever mention that name. You're lucky I don't destroy you where you stand. I'm sorry, my lord. It's just the truth. Stop, there's no time for fairy tales. Get back to work spreading my corruption, and I might spare you. Yes, my lord. I thought being the assistant of the Dark Lord would be at least fun. Okay, you know what? This already has quite a bit of charm to it. Nice to meet you, employee. Before we get started, here's your copy of the contract. Open. Job position, corruption removal. Accepting this job agrees to the terms. Revealing... Okay, so quickly conversation. Revealing company secrets will result in immediate termination and legal action will be taken. Breaks or paid time off will result in immediate termination. Cuckoo clocks. Transportation can take any glim or change job payment at any time. Welcome to Cuckoo Transportation. I don't really want this training ground. Your task is to remove that unsightly corruption. When you finish, you'll be certified corruption removal trainee. If they finish, that is. Alright, That's corruption. It's spreading like crazy. Your job is to remove it. Tough stuff. You'll need some strong magic. You don't look like you know much magic. It doesn't matter. Find a spell, beat the corruption. Pretty simple stuff. Anyway, it's time for my mandatory 7-hour break. There's your training manual. You're supposed to read it all. Importance anyways. Bye. Open. Use these keys to move around the biome. Use left click or to remove... Yeah, okay, so that's that one. Zoom. Scroll wheel. Where do I start? A good starting point is for purchase seeds and plant them in the dark brown farm soil. When you harvest a crop, you can sell it or feed it to a Gelli. Try both. If you need help, look for other books lying around. It may give you questions, but there's one simple answer. If you hover over something, your cursor will turn green, and then you can interact with it. That's actually not bad. Alright, so... how to plant stuff. Alright, so... Drop to sell. It's not exactly very nice, but it's still got kind of some vibes to it, right? Oh, you just click on them. Cool. Alright. So... Clucks! He's so cute! Alright. Alright. I need to drag and drop. Well, I mean, we made some money. We leveled up. Now here's a question. Let's say you put it there. Nope, it doesn't do anything. We need to feed Gellies. Oh, don't tell me. Can't seem to feed that to it. I guess we gotta... Well, we made enough money that in theory this will do it, right? So let's say we do this. Ah. Open. It's a pause game, obviously. Open inventory. You can store some items. Hold shift to move more quickly around. Interact with growing crops, water it, and increase its speed as it grows. When you complete a biome, everything is reset. You should always make sure you sell as much as you can before leaving. Okay. I mean, okay. Sure. Interesting. Alright. Okay. Not really much money, is it? Well, we got a Durner. Crazy Flex. Yay! So is that the Gelli? Okay, can we feed this to... Yes, okay. We beat the chickens! Yay! Trading manual. Okay, so corruption, yeah, but we gotta make more money first. I like it. We feed chicken. Alright, we can make more money. Oh. Open. Many things you can... Hold up to my luck. Don't worry though, your chance of getting lucky will increase as you get more XP. This is known as your luck level. The Linapun machine rewards you with mystery item of Glim every time your luck level increases. Be sure to check it every once in a while. Alright. Oh, all about Clux. Clux is the internationally loved mascot of Kluku Transportation Train Company. The creator of Kluku Transportation, known as Y, always seen with his companion Kluku Klux. So he is named after the company after his feathered, slimy friend. Cute! Alright. He wants to eat this. So cute! Happiness. But we do need more luck, I guess. I guess we made some money out of it. And we got a little bit more luck. Wait, does that only make 5 back? That can't be right. Yeah, no, that's fine. Hey! Cool. Alright. So, let's just sell more field grains. We do... I think we make back what we... Alright, and then we can come over here, skip tutorial, and train. I think I get the idea, though. And then you got the water here. Look for shadows in the water to catch fish. Okay. Oh. It's an algae ball. So can we sell this? Yeah. I mean, it's not a lot, but it is something. Is it really worth it to make money? So, what I'm gonna do... I mean, it kind of is, but... I'm just gonna plant a little bit. Hopefully we'll just give it to that guy. Are you looking to eat the stone? This is the tutorial. I don't expect much. So you sit in the area and you just watch. Obey. Oh gosh. So what happens if we give this to Mr. Right, versus this? What's this? We got a clockweed seed. Well, I guess we get a couple of these. We could play another clockweed seed. What's this? Jolt. What does this do? You eat it? Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so we did win. We got a bunch of stars. Interesting. So we got 75. Finish. So it resets the biome. If we come back in, that gives us that. I kind of like it. It's definitely very interesting. Alright, now you learn trading. You finished trading. It's time for a real job. Gilbert requested removal of corruption here in the Friendly Fields. We just did was trading, unless you forgot already. Typical trainees can't wait to see how this fails. If you need to complete the job, you'll be rewarded with your very own train station. Remember, when you finish a job, everything is reset, so don't finish until you're all done. I'm not really interested in hanging around this farm anymore. Me and dirt don't mix. See ya. Right. Hello. Little Red needs some joy in his life. I'm Gilbert. Nice to meet ya. I visit here every morning with my chicken teeth, Peppercorn. One day the corruption showed up and Pepper doesn't want to go anywhere near it. Not good, right? If I was a bit younger, I would tackle this corruption myself, but I know you'll be a perfect fit for the job. This farm used to feed everyone in town, but it's been turned into a beautiful park. I love visiting here and feeding the local jellies. Speaking of Gellies, it looks like we have a visitor. Oh, this one's not a chicken. Oh, why hello, little Glover. Gellies are mysterious and magical creatures. If you want to stop the corruption, you'll need to farm bonds with these little ones. And what better way to eat a good meal? Gellies will eat anything you feed them, aside from seeds. If you're lucky, you could also find their favorite food. Anyways, how about I leave your work and visit the train station of yours when the job is done? Alright. That was odd. Alright, oh wait, zooming, here we go. So we can get a turnip seed. We have a little bit of money. Oh, we got a blue poppy seed. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna... Well, while we wait on that, are there any... Oh, hello. Got a stick. Hello. Buttons! Gloobert. Golden sweet root. Can we sell the golden sweet root? No? Well, I guess you guys can get it. Buttons loves it. Do any of you eat these? Yeah. That's good. Fish! I wonder if that's the minion. Do you like a muddy pondy? Yes. Yes, you do. Right, let's make some money. Alright. Make a little bit of money. We got another turnip seed. Alrighty. It's It's not too bad. Alright, let's catch a fish. We can sell the fish too, actually, I guess. We've got a stick. Well, now that I think about it, no, I don't have anything in my room right now. A bimblefish. Do you like bimblefish? No? Can I sell you? Yes. Do you like a durner? Well, you're very clever. Oh, I just fed you a stick. Yeah, you like that. Weird. I mean, after a certain point, you just kind of make money. Oh, we got another seed. Huh. We got sun snap turnips. Ooh. Interesting. Can't take these. So... I guess I gotta plant more turnips to get more stars. Oh. Oh. Chicken on feathers. Do they eat this? I think I know how this would work, right? So if we can catch this... This guy's got, like, bugs. Their favorites, right? Yeah, cut tree first and foremost. We just sell these. Although it looks like it only gives me 2 back, so that's not really great. No, it's 12 back. That's better. We can sell that. Uh-huh. We got float fruit seeds. Ooh. Planted turnips completed. Oh, apparently this guy likes me buying them. Ba 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 ba. Well, I mean, that works. It feels like I'm gonna need more room anyway, so... Bluebird. Can we get another... We did get an algae ball, so somebody leave that. Eat. You eat? Yeah, you'll eat. It's not very good, but it does... It runs away before I can feed it. I mean, fair enough. Who wants a bimblefish? Sell the stick. Sell the turnips. I wonder if since float fruit looks like that's a tree, I wonder if it'll be like continuously growing. That'd be interesting. Huh. Hello. I mean, it kind of works. Alright, we gonna get another fish. Maxwell's hoping for a muddy fish, clearly. Alright, I just guess we just sit here. Any more boogeth? You can eat stick. Oh, we did get lucky. Sure. Alright. Alright. Keep watering this tree until it gives me more. You know what? Let's see. Do any of them like float fruit? Do you float? I really do think this guy's... You gotta like them, right? Alright. The first bit is corruption removed. New shop item. Okay, you can eat that. Alright. So it seems to be hard to get sweet roots. Where did you go? Little friend? Behind. Give you, like, 2. Golden sweet root. Buttons is our friend. Oh, okay, so it does it twice. Poppies will be better to sell. Right. I picked up a turnip. I guess we get to see what we got in the gachapon here. Nothing. We got stuff. Alright, so we need to upgrade to 20. Juggle wood. Are we juggle wood? I got an idea. Oops. Oh, I got another one of these blue poppies. Turn up. Turn up. Poppy. Poppy. Maketh free money. Oh, we've hit max. Okay. Give it to you. Want your stick. Now... Is that what it means, by the way, by the wood? I need to look. No, I think I need 2 of them. Let's see if they'll drop another stick. Anyway, what's that? Although it's called stick, so I don't know. It could be totally wrong, but... Oh, we got the gleaming poppy. Ooh. What else do we need here? Float the fruit. I guess we gotta float fruit. Find Sarcrello seeds. Plant sweet roots. I haven't had the ability to plant sweet roots, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. The gleaming poppy. Oh, we got a float fruit. Cool. So we need to try and make that float. Anybody want this? Yeah. Just try to upgrade. Oh, I can't get more money than that, so I don't know. I guess we could, at this point, kind of just... And Max will be like, yee! Slowly. Gleaming poppies. I'm gonna try giving one of these gleaming poppies to you. Hmm. Make the money at least. Back up. Alright. Let's feed this to these guys. Yeah. Leaf for somebody. We're close. Stones for somebody. Alright, so we just chuck like 3 of these in here, I think. Or more. Eat that. Is it good? No. There we go. And we'll just keep planting turnips. Alright. Can't say I'm not doing that. Can't say we're not working, because we definitely are. Totally. Alright, so I gotta figure out a way to make the fruit float. Alright, so that is now kind of healed. Alright. New item. Oh, is that the new thing that I need? It says it's float fruit, but I don't understand how it's supposed to work. I mean... Float the fruit. How do I float the fruit? I kinda feel like I need that. Oh wait, maybe... I got an idea. So let's say we take a feather. Nope. You. I don't get it. How am I supposed to float it? Yeah. Doesn't work. I can't figure out how to do that. What did I do here? I don't know, flopping like a fish. Gluebert loves to pester. Favorite food is a type of hobby. Okay. Even though they both push Flipper to the ground. Maxwell loves mud. Like some sort of thing. I don't know. Alright, favorite food is that. I already figured gifts given to you. Okay. But that's not really what I need right now. I need a tutorial. Oh my goodness, is this 5, 6? I see. 1. 200 times on this? Does it have to be like that? No. So I did. Okay. It has to be flipped. Oh, miss. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Alright. You know what? We'll just ignore that. So that's that. Dude, but that means... Ooh, I've got an idea. So let's say we were to put this here. Nope, doesn't work. There we go. How much have we got it counted towards? It's 22. Well, you know what? This is a demo, so I'm going to leave it alone. Overall. But I do not know. So I get the Gelli. I get that I need... So I guess... I haven't found what I need here. I gotta just plant turnips. Alright, so let's get an idea here again. So you like poppies of some kind. I did think so. Like some Not sure. It looks like it's gotta be a turnip of some kind. Probably not this turnip, though. Yeah. Alright, so we need to plant some poppies as well. There's gotta be some way to float the fruit. Oh, wait, I got an idea. I wonder. Yes? Was that it? Technically, it's floating. No. Yeah, why not? Hello, Knight. What do you think of this demo? I will say, I hope for the full game, it's more obvious how you float the fruit, because that is not working. Technically, it's floating. You eat? No. I mean, you'll eat. I wish I could figure this out. Hey, how are you? Oh, we got the blue poppy. Alright, so Mr. Boogie Boo here. Nope. Didn't think so. Okay, so I need to feed it to the muddy guy. That's what it was. Nope. Yeah, that's part of why I clicked on it. I was like, you know, it could be interesting. It is interesting. We're saving the world through something. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Yeah, I can't figure out how to make the... I could figure out how to make the fruit float. That'd be great. Alright. Nope, we didn't get lucky on that. So we're just gonna try and see if Mr. Boogaboo likes this. Nope. Basically, I gotta grow them like this so I can get the seeds for the next level up. Because that's not easy. But yeah, if I could figure out how to make them float, that'd be great. Although I guess there's gotta be a way. Maybe it's like once I've cleared this corruption out. This is mud cubes. Alright, so this is a golden sweet root. I like these, right? Buttons loves it. I'm surprised Buttons has not given me a gift. To be honest. Alright, so we double check it's the bug looking one. Yeah. Clearly it's gotta be something of this nature. The gleaming poppy must be it. No? I'm giving him every type of poppy. It's gotta be a poppy, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this isn't a poppy. Yeah, okay, so shape-wise it's wrong. What am I looking for? It's not that. It's not float fruit. Right. So shape-wise, it needs... Well, it looks like it should be right for that. Then what kind of poppies am I missing? Alright, try that one again. Yeah, he didn't like that one. I don't know. Maybe there's a golden poppy, I guess. But normal sweet roots are not what Buttons likes most, right? Buttons likes it. Buttons just doesn't like that specifically. Hmm. Is expensive. I don't know. We've got the gleaming poppy, which is what I assumed it would be because gleaming makes sense. But doesn't seem to be working. I mean, yeah, I do need to finish up so Kitty can have idle time. Tried the blue. This is almost beaten up anyway, so it's fine. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do with these. Other than that they exist. Yay! The Gluebert likes it, but it doesn't... Seeds plant extra crops. Okay. I don't know. I get the blue. Turnips. Okay. Well, I guess at least I could hit level 20. I suppose, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. Be like, kill eat that. Just like, I don't know. Did bugs do anything? No. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna fling it into the air. Alright. But I don't see... I've tried several different things for the float fruit to float. But there's nothing that seems to work. Hope we got something lucky. I guess we could sell these at least. So I would say that's something that... I will semi-criticize. Well, it's not because it's like, Yeah, it's like you put it in... I don't know. I can't figure out how it works. I feel like that's problematic. But again, this... What am I supposed to look at to that? It's like, it's a clear something. I mean, what? Do I feed this to one of these guys and make them float? Float? Nope. Beyond that, I can't figure out what his favorite food would be. I might as well just feed the guys. And just move on, even though I'd rather kind of just, like... Like, you could be feeding them! It's like, how? I don't feel like doing this anymore, though, so... I suppose that's where I'd go with it, is it definitely... could use a little bit more... Like, overall, I kind of get that, but... Like... If there's something I'm supposed to understand with the float stone, or the float fruit, I feel like I should be given the ability to know. What am I looking at? I don't know how else to put it other than just like, I should be able to tell at least. I do go there. Oh, so that's what that did. It's the thing behind you. I wonder if I was to put a float fruit over here now, would it float? Nope. In theory, that should float fruit, right? Or be like, yeah, it's floating fruit. Not because I think it's like actually like important, but like it's even glowing like it should be doing something. See, that doesn't do anything, but this does. So it makes me wonder if I did it right technically. But if I'm not doing it the way, like if it's not just, if it just can't understand it. Because I mean, that makes the most sense, right? It's like, oh look, it goes into the floating. Unlike fish. But yeah, I just wonder if it's something like that. Or if I have to get enough. Yeah, very special float fruit seed, but I just don't want to wait around to do that, so I will say that's something I would say that the fruit probably should think about. Not because it's... I don't acknowledge it could just be me, but... Where are you, rabbit? Buttons loves it. How friendly is Buttons with me anyway? Cash. I don't know. Alright, I do need to finish though. It is fun. So I'm not like trying to go do, I'm just saying like in general. I'm not sure if I've done something wrong. Figure out what they want as well, that'd be great. We'll see where we get to at the end of this. They were close, but not quite. And just get all the hearts and everything. Clean that guy up, I guess. It's very strange. The kind of thing that makes me go, are we able to just... Or does he, like... It looks like I should be able to plant, but I can't. Why are you... All I gotta do is I just gotta go here and go. Oh look, we made everybody back. Yeah, I don't know. I can't figure out what I've done wrong. We've still got quite a bit left, so there's that, but... Yeah. I'm just trying to finish the area. At this point. Basically... We still have... I'm not sure how much, just... somewhere. Like, I could technically, and I'm not completely against it, so this is why I'm saying this. I could technically go through and figure out all the different things and stuff, but... I do feel like for some of them... I'm just not sure what I've done wrong for the one. I'm sure if I looked it up, but... I don't know. Alright, the boss. So we completed that. I'm not sure what we get for these. Other than that they exist. We get all these here. So we unlocked this. Alright, so let's finish. I could stay technically, but I cannot figure out what I'm doing wrong. So for now, we move on. So then now you can upgrade. Oh, you're back. Good job. Welcome to your very own Cuckoo transportation station. So we return after every job. Feel free to take a look around. So I'm gonna guess we eventually we can make this fancy. Every job you complete awards you with a star rank. You can use a star rank to purchase upgrades in the vault pit. Easy. Be sure to check them in. Yeah. And all the help you can get. There's other stuff you could do, like decorating, but you'll get to that later. This place looks like much now, but after a while, you'll make this place your own. I'll be leaving now. Just in time, it looks like you have a visitor. Oh, hello again. Thank you so much for clearing out the corruption at Gelli Fields. To be honest, I wasn't very hopeful when I contacted Cuckoo Transportation. Ever since they created those railways, it seems like bad things have been soon followed. Not you, though. Oh, you seem really care. I didn't come here to give thanks. I know where there may be more corruption. There's a park high in the mountains called Rocky Retreat. I've news that there's a cave-in and a strange purple energy flowing from the caves. Oh, sounds like a good job opportunity to me. Just use the world map to the left and whenever you're ready to go. And the train station. Alright, upgrades. This shop tutorial. Shop is where... Yeah, I should probably drink. You spend your star points. Click the biomes icon to see upgrades for the biome, or click the world icon to get universal skill. Okay. So, raising the maximum glim cap would be nice. Damage to corruption, gold log glim. So that's that. And then this is... Watering crops grows them quicker. That is good. Luck increases plus 35. Start with 2 Lunapins. It's not bad. Item bag slots can stack to 2 items. So these are not available, I guess, in the demo. Things I would say definitely this would be nice to be able to have. I'm not sure what this means, but then beyond that, having more luck, that's definitely good. Wait to see this upgrade. I don't have enough for that. Alright, interesting. Pick ace. Manual. Alright, I see. Alright. And then you would choose biome. You can go back to friendly fields, obviously. And it's reset, right? But you would have more luck. I don't have the money. See how much faster it is at the watering. Just to quickly. Obviously, we've got these guys over here. Which means at that point, we could probably just try to figure that out. Although again, I'm not really sure what I would be missing here. We start at level 1. I still haven't figured out how to float fruit or find Sarkello seeds or anything like that. Sacrello. So I have to find Sacrello. That seems like something that would happen with the, Where'd I find? And then you just, while you're... slowly juggling and all that. But you're not gonna do too much, because who knows? 5. I could get 10 at a time. That'd be really easy, because then I only have to do it 20 times. But I don't think I can do that. Anyway. I don't think it's gonna go... I think it's gonna have to be like it's out of 20, so it's not like you get overall. Because that would be too obvious. Right? Oh. So we leveled up to 2. So... Turnip. I'm just checking this out really quickly. Yeah, so it's at 2 now. Because it reset. Each of these are 3. Trying to see. I don't know. Anyway, I do think it's a good place to finish for the evening. I just want to try to see. If there is something that was more obvious. anything, so I think that's a pretty good place to kind of be good. But like I said, I'm not against. I mean, obviously, we still have a couple more options or a couple more demos, so I'm gonna probably continue again tomorrow. I'm just. Okay, feathers are worth quite a bit. I mean, obviously, once you get in further, but that's not bad there. And you want to raise your luck so that you can just eventually get more variants and stuff, I think. But I mean, it's not a bad setup or anything. I don't think it's the end of the world. Now, I'm obviously not doing the best with it, right? Alright. It is addictive enough to be like, yeah, I can just stop and do this and then forget. So yeah, I do gotta finish though. Try to see if I couldn't get lucky on a, Nope. No, we cannot get lucky. For now. Alright. Obviously, what you'd want to probably do is just work through each turnip. Or, I guess in this case, we just got lucky on the, That's turnips. I don't know if that's, what the one guy likes. Probably not. See, where's the muddy guy? There he is. Come on, Maxwell. Nope. Makes sense, but that was not it either. Oh well. But yeah, so just start planting turnips, I guess, would be the idea. And slowly work through until you get the right one, and from there, yeah. Anyway. It's fine. Leaving biome. And then I'm just gonna exit. I think it's fine. Alright. So I'm gonna try a couple. Some are better than others. I do not think it's... I think this one's a decent one. It's an interesting one, at least. So there's that. So like I said, I think I'll do some more next fest tomorrow. We're gonna just try and get through as many as we can, I think. I definitely do like some. Like, I like the Gelli Fields. I think that one, I do want to wishlist that one. I do not like Cozy Farm Manager. That one is... Ooh. I do like Scritchy Scratch. I do think wherever that's going is going to be interesting. And I think Shorekeeper's cute. I don't know if it's good or bad, or whether where the final product's going to go. Although I do, like I said, I do hope the developer, I'm not sure, but I do hope that they correct their hitboxes, because there were some hitbox issues there, and that was not very good. But the game itself was cute. It's kind of fun. So I'd like to see them be able to do well with it. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day /night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. But yeah,